Hello. Oh, I'm saying hello. It's literally just you watching. Hello. I'm a little bit, slightly concerned. No. Right. Oh, the camera's gone. There it is. Probably because I was recording something last week. Cool. Uh, let's see how this thing goes. It's had updates and shit. Whether it actually works or I get WASM'd, we'll see. We're just gonna do a short hop from Penang down to Singapore and hope for the best. An hour and 9 minutes in the air. Let's get the aircraft powered up and see how we go. Waiting for insertion. Very forward. Pringles, hello. Hopefully I did update that. Yeah. Right. IRS should be aligning. Departure. Don't know. Don't have Navigraph open. Haven't looked. Hopefully, if Macabell pops in at some point, hopefully he can actually view the stream again. Otherwise, he's gonna have to, I'll have to give him the link that, Twitch gave me to get them to go and contact Twitch. 04. It is the that one. There is a transition, but apparently it's not letting me put that in. And big. And big. Cack. Lovely. Third. Back to the inner page. Navigate is fine. Fuel and load. What do we got? 0 fuel. 173. 8. Oh wait, it's this one that does this, isn't it? Yeah. 316 packs. I've never used this. Because we do peg off performance in here. Uh, 42, 43, 48, flex 67, flat 1 plus F, THS 30.5. Then that. Lovely. Alright. Where are we going? 350. Three, 5, 0. Flight directors. 012. That. And we'll get to those. We'll just wait for the IRSs and we'll get going. No point wasting time. I'm not expecting to be able to actually land this flight. I'm expecting that we're either going to get a WASM or a sim crash. But we'll see. It's using 14.5 of 16 VRAM. remember if this, I don't remember if this has GSX integration in the beacon. I think it does, right? No, maybe not. Okay. Louis, hello. You're not first, but hello. I mean, you're the first to say first, so that's something. What was I looking for in here? Ground. Get rid of those. How's the weekend? Yeah, good. Very tiring. I was very tired over the weekend. Saturday night I was asleep at like 12:30.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Smiley Beaches, updating Star Trek Quantum Sleepers in 146. Shame I can't get it working in Sim Update 4. Oh. What do you mean it's not, what's not working? Like the liveries or the plane itself? Because it works for me. So it should work.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin in.
Although I did have some trouble with it yesterday.
Looking here.
We want to be facing west.
Release parking brakes.
Plane itself will not load into the sim. Once I choose gate, it just hangs above the airport. The whirly thing going round and round. Yeah, mine was doing that yesterday. So I went and deleted all the WASM folders, reinstalled the plane, like repaired the installation, not uninstall, reinstall. I repaired the installation with the installer. And then it worked after that. So it should work.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh look, a load sheet. Where did that go? Oh, there. Oh, it's takeoff data, not load sheet. Okay. Yeah, give it a go. That's what I had to do. I had to not uninstall it. I had to repair the installation and then redo the nav data and all that stuff. Right, APU bleed is on. Everything else up there that we need is on. Let's go number 1.
May we have your attention, please, for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally. Be sure to secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head, fasten the straps, and pull them tight. Inflate by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation,
Any good? I mean, it looked pretty good from what I saw the other day. Yeah, I deleted the WASM folder and then reinstalled or repaired and then let it rebuild them. And then after it did all that, it loaded in after I did that, so. One of the best out there. Is it? I have the UK 2000 one, I think. I think that's the one I bought the other day.
Unlocking gear.
Is the leading edge of the A350 really that round?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hasn't disappointed. Yeah, I'm expecting WASMs. And also, it's using 14.3 of 16 gigs VRAM. Two running? Yes. That's not the right wing view. No, that's too far back. That should be... Yeah, okay. Should be that one. Something about flying, I just don't enjoy it. Yeah. I prefer the A340. A350 is a nice aircraft. It's a nice looking aircraft, but yeah, I prefer the A340. Alright. Ground, spoilers, armed, auto brake, RTO. Is that one? Cabin ready? Don't know. Do we call it purser or forward? Purser. Lovely. Cabin ready. Takeoff config. Wait. Taxi light. Wing light. Everything else stays as it is for now. We can turn that off. Trim set itself. Alright. All the way to the end. Hang a left, hang a right, hang a left to get onto the runway. Actually, it's not really a right. Oh look, it's doing that thing again where for some reason my throttle calibration's gone. What's that in? Options, throttle calibration. Don't know why it does that. Flew the other day and just didn't enjoy it. Yeah. I haven't flown it for ages because of the WASM issue and generally the performance. Can't fly the A3 as they fucked reverses on the latest update. When's the last time I flew it? Did I fly it last week? Yeah, I did, into Palma. I don't think I had an issue with it. The A340 is the backup. If this thing fucks up during this flight, the A340 is the backup. Can't work out reverse in 20, can't find the right keybind for it. Okay. Ooh, are we not meant to be on this line? Maybe we're meant to be on that line. I mean, look, it's sitting at 70 FPS for me at the moment, 70 to 75. So the performance isn't an issue. I do worry, like I said, about the VRAM. We're at 13.4 now, so it's come down a little bit. But I worry about VRAM and WASMs. I don't know. I just as soon as I touch down, I just mash F2, and that puts it into reverse. Don't need to look for traffic because there's no one here. I'm not on the multiplayer. I'm on JoinFS, but no one's flying along, so. Smells like someone's having a barbecue. Continue RTO and return to the game. Why, did you forget your wallet?
V1.
V1. Whoa. For you, WASM. Why is the TCAS on standby? Did I not, Oh, yeah. Go. How do you feel Zayd's disappointment last night? What, with Perth? I don't think he was that disappointed. It's still better than Axonos or MFSG. I do think, again, though, Orbex, the thing, they need to bring back the configurations for sceneries. They need to give the option to turn off the interiors, because like I've said about Melbourne and I've said about Brisbane, if the interiors are not accurate, what is the point of having them? I'd rather save the resources, save the VRAM, not have to load all that extra shit, and just have opaque windows. Ground gate markings is the wrong way around. Yeah. I did notice that too. But this is the thing, Orbex are not what they used to be. And I know I don't think they developed this scenery in-house. I would assume that they had someone else doing it and they're just publishing. But yeah. They're definitely not what they used to be. Oh, God. Love some altitude constraints, eh? White part near the rego? I'm not sure. I noticed that yesterday when I was checking the livery, that half the cargo door is missing its texture. But, I don't know why. I couldn't find any pictures of the aircraft with half the cargo door unpainted, so I don't know if it's a problem with the livery or something wrong with the plane. Supposedly it was an all Aussie development team. Well, that'd be interesting if it was. The thing that worries me about Orbex is, are they going to now... They've released the scenery. Are they now going to just abandon it? Will it get maybe 1 or 2 updates and then nothing? It won't get touched again. Present, no, I don't think so. I mean, it's like $29 or something for Perth. What am I looking for? Oh, that's FS add-on compare. That's what I was looking for. Because I don't think that they would be selling it anywhere else. They only sell it on their store. It's essentially almost the same price as MFSG. But that's minus tax. So it's about $29. Yeah, $29.69 currently. It's I think they said it's like a 10% off thing. How did I get to a wish list? How did I get to this page in general? Don't add it to the cart. I already bought it. Yeah, 10% off for the launch. So you get $3 off. No, I don't think they price them differently on theirs. Or maybe. I mean, they might put the price lower. To try and pull people onto their store. What do you got? Well, I mean, look at that. How's Sim Market selling Sydney for $32 when Orbex and Marketplace have it 15 and 16? That's a lot. Big difference. Classic Sim Market. Yeah, I try and avoid Sim Market now, eh? What's the transition here? I know we're at standard pressure basically for the departure, but what is the I don't actually know. Oh well, just go to standard now. They locked you out. Wait, who? Sim Market? Why? I'd be fucked if I got locked out of my Sim Market account. There's still so much on there that's updated for 24. Right. So last time I flew this 350 was that we tried to do, I think it was Doha to Muscat. I think. And it fucked out then. So Zaid was saying that the low-res textures are not compatible now, and that he removed the low-res textures and cleared the WASM folders, let it rebuild it all, and he hasn't had a problem since. So I thought, I'll try that. Transition should be 7,000. Yeah. But the pressure on the ground was 1013, so didn't really matter either way. I know if they did, password doesn't work, and when I go to reset password, it says it has been reset, but I can't log in. Did you try and contact them? Because yeah, being locked out, like when you've spent whatever you've spent on add-ons and shit on Sim Market, you wouldn't want to be locked out. I, as much as I'd love to stay in a wing view or outside view, I want to sit in the cockpit and just make sure these screens don't all just go orange screen of death. Where's my stream deck? Mute boom mic. Which one is it? That one. That was in the system audio devices toggle mute. That one? That's what I was using. If I do that, so if I right. Still having trouble with my stream deck. It yeah, the sound things still get stuck. And then let's see. See how long it takes before it plays the sound. That's a minute. I didn't start Volanta, did I? Nope. Minute 20. Shit.
Abobo.
Yeah. It takes 90 seconds for those sounds to start. Fucking Volanta. Whatever this is, I can't even watch it because Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it doesn't exactly go to plan, does it? It's funny as he walks away and it just starts rolling over. That's funny though, isn't it? Yeah, it does seem to be performing quite smooth at the moment. I'm just like I said, I'm just so worried about WASMs with this thing. Like, I don't want to do long hauls with it because if I leave a long haul going overnight and then I come back to it the next day and it's just WASMed. Do you want to fucking shuffle a bit better instead of just playing the same artist over and over again? iTunes? So, how was everyone's weekend? Anyone do anything exciting? I had my nephew's 3rd birthday party yesterday. That was nice. The weather was pretty good yesterday, actually. I was worried it was going to be hot, but it wasn't too bad. Performance on that side. I hate the derated climb. It's such a pain. Like, I get it's probably comfortable for the passengers because you're pretty much just even keel, but climbing at like 900 feet per minute, it's painful. I've still got 10,000 feet to go. So where are my wing views gone? I'm missing 6 and 7. There's 6. Oh, yeah, see, I walked into that one as well. By myself. And that one. That was entirely unintentional, but I walked right into it. I've got 8. I think I've got 8 and 4. 3, 7, 6 and 2. 5, and 1. Lovely. The only problem with having the no cabin is that you sort of limited to where you can put those wing views, I guess. I'm surprised the 6.7 thing hasn't died off yet, because you know how TikTok trends usually die off really quickly. Like, is it still a thing or has it died off? I know the best way to get it to die off. We'll just get all the boomers going 6.7. Watch how quickly it dies off then. No, I didn't see that. But that's exactly what I'm talking about. Start getting politicians and boomers to do it, and it'll die off pretty quickly then. Right. What are we doing? We landed on 2 zeros last time we flew into Singapore, so let's go with 02s. The wind is marginally favoring the 02s a little bit better. Singapore uses Terminal 3, right? So let's see if we can go 02 left. Zero 02 left via the RNAV. 02 left via Samco. And it is the T2 Tebin 1 Alpha. Nope, not that. Tebin 1 Alpha. Insert that. Insert that. Tebin, Vampo, Ibasu, Vexel, Samco, Ervot, MTAP. Yeah, okay. That's all fine. Uh, 340 3 knots. May as well put all this in now. Temperature showing 29 degrees. Lovely. And probably humid as fuck. 1012. And the minimums. Yeah, 79% humidity. 452. Let's go config 3. Never do a config 3. Very slow approach speeds. Probably could have put more weight in the plane, eh? So, what are my other flights today? We're gonna do. I felt like flying JetBlue because I feel like I haven't done that for yonks. So I thought let's take a JetBlue 320 from Cancun to Fort Lauderdale. I would like to fly the Neos, but you know, got slightly delayed by the look of it. I don't think we'll be getting those till next year sometime. Same with the Fokkers. Oh. Why did this just pop up the top here? Just found the fix for the 146 and GSX forums and it needs to have a sim brief plan for it to load in. Really? Not load supposedly can affect other third parties as well. Just did flight plan and sim brief fun. How the fuck would it know? That can't be right, surely. I'm just trying to think if I actually... I'm trying to think, did I do the plan after it loaded in or before? I don't know now. How would that... I don't know how that would make sense. How the hell does that work? I mean, if it works, great, but... In the installer, run deactivate all GSX jetways as indicated. Click exclude all third party on flight. And sim brief, generate the flight plan you want to do with the correct aircraft. Launch the sim, go to free flight, enter departing and arriving airport as mentioned in your sim brief flight plan. Huh. Hmm. Mr. Angry. Where's Mr. Angry? Who's Mr. Angry? Yeah, that's weird. I'll have to try the next time if it doesn't load for me. We'll have to see if that is the cause. Mm-hmm. Well, I was hoping there'd be some sort of update about the Fokker on Just Flight now that the 146 is out, but no dice. Oh, look, there's KL. Well, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but it's behaving so far. I think I was supposed to plan a 146 flight for the stream today, but didn't. We'll see how we go for time. I'm still pretty buggered actually from the weekend, so I didn't really plan to do a long stream today. I didn't reinstall the plane, so that's the step that I forgot to do. I deleted the WASM folders, all that, and the textures, the low res textures, but I didn't reinstall the plane. I also cleared my shader caches, but we'll see. I mean, we were what, about 30 minutes into the flight of the Qatar A350 last time where it fucked up. Maybe a little bit less because we were still climbing. So we'll see. If we make it to Singapore, great. It's a good start. But I heard a lot of people still getting WASM crashes. You got WASM the other day? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. I'm fully expecting it. That's why I put an A340 livery in just in case to do this flight with the 340 in case the 350 WASM'd. But so far it's doing alright. We'll see though. You never know. Could hit at any time. I know some people have been doing like 14-hour long hauls and no issues, and other people do a 1-hour flight and WASMs in the. I mean, it happened to me last week. Loaded the plane up, batteries on, ground power on, WASM. Screens went orange. So it's really sort of unpredictable. I'd love to know what causes it though. Right, so we're gonna be. Excuse me. Gonna be at Samco. 220 and 4,000. Well, it's not doing that, is it? Lovely. So someone else missed out on the 321 Neo yesterday. James and Nat came up for Flynn's birthday yesterday for his party. And were originally on the 422, which was a 321 Neo. But because of the Jetstar faults, the Airbus faults, and the fire that happened in the Qantas domestic terminal, everything was a little bit chaotic yesterday. So they got bumped off their first flight. So they missed out on the 321. And then they were supposed to fly back on the 220, and they missed out on that too. When's OGC being delivered? Not flying to Ibiza. No, not today. I almost did. Almost planned a flight from, I think, from Nice. VHOGC A321 XLR config 20180, 2 Pratt & Whitney engines, aircraft name 7 Peaks Walk. I think it has been flying though. Test flights and shit. The wind has now changed to variable 2 knots. Fuel at 1800, towering cumulus. Lovely. So standard Singapore. OGE and OGD. On order. Have they been built yet? OGD has. 3 A321 Neos in MFS, no Pratt & Whitneys yet, yeah. Okay. OGD and OGE are both in some state of put together. OGD at least has its tail and elevators. And OGE. Oh yeah, top of descent there. Thank you, Zaid. OGE missing a lot more. That's fine. We're only 1,600 feet above profile. We'll be right. 350 is pretty good at getting down though, isn't it? OGC. No, apparently it hasn't been flying. I like that Flight Radar still shows it as a 767 in pictures. Good job on the VNAV. Yeah, it's still... The thing is, it's still like... Okay, it's trying to catch the ball, but I don't think it needs to do that at 4,600 feet per minute. If the speed is below the indicated... or the bugged speed, it should not be dropping at 4,800 feet per minute. It could probably do it a little bit slower. 767. Can you be mod? I was just saying earlier, I said, the best way to stop the 6-7 thing from happening anymore is getting the boomers onto it. We'll get the boomers and the politicians onto it. 6-7. Watch how quickly it gets dropped. The trend. I need to clean my keyboard. Fucking mess. Yeah, full loaded out. Haven't done that for a while either. And I figured that we need one flight that's a little bit longer, because San Francisco to Phoenix is not long, and neither's Penang to Singapore. We'll get one that's a little bit longer. See, back on the ball. No worries. We flew into San Francisco. Now we're going to fly out. I don't know. I'm really running out of ideas for flights. So I said, I've got this, this folder that just has flights that I've saved from the dispatch. I just sort of scroll through this and look and see if anything takes my fancy. So clearly I only got as far as J on those letters though. We got a UAL, a Singapore, and a JetBlue. Need the 737 in 24 so that it gives us more options. Need more aircraft too. Like the 757 and 767 and 747. 717. Boeing aircraft. We need Boeings. We've got Airbus. We need Boeings. Yeah, Fokker as well. So, do we still get WASMs with break to vacate, or do you reckon we're okay now? NDA comes off today. Sounds first previous streams will be later tonight. I thought, yeah, at 11 o'clock and like 11 p.m. and 4 a.m. I imagine the kind of thing when people click too quickly and move around in screens, probably the WebAssembly shitting itself. Yeah. 737 will open up a lot. Yeah. I still have this feeling that I'm going to have to redo all my repaints. No Neo, yeah. Hopefully we're not waiting too far into 2026 for it, though. I like the Max, I just don't like the options we have for the Max at the moment. Who's doing a barbecue in the middle of the day on a Monday? It smells so good. Yeah, no. Let's get sounds back on. Max 9 and the 2024 update. Native update, yeah. Look, I'm waiting for the MD-11 as well for 24. Pick up Manchester? I don't really see a point. I've already got one. I've got the Tay models? Tay models or I don't know. I've already got a Manchester scenery. I don't really think I need to get another one. Need to pull the cobwebs out of the MD-11, yeah. I really enjoy flying the MD-11, but yeah, I can't keep 2020 installed just for 2 aircraft. MacOSM, yeah, I think that's the one I've got. Missing a whole bit, is it? Maybe when Manchester goes on sale. But I don't want to buy things at full price. Spent too much money on flight sim. Got airliners like, does it? They put them in there, did they? Nice. Same way that they put Jerry in at Heathrow, right? Maybe it is the Tay Models one that I have. It must be. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to have a look. Oh yeah, almost 40 bucks. Fuck. Yeah, nah. Wait for a sale for that. Almost booked flights to Sydney last night. I mean, now's the best time. I've got nothing else to fucking do. Then again, I don't really have money to go do anything either, so... Does this thing work? There's nothing on there. Do I have to turn this on somehow, or... I don't know. I never use it anyway. I think the sim update for betas seem to be getting better. I've definitely noticed with the... I think they put out a new build on Saturday? I've noticed that the performance is much smoother in this latest build. Like, a lot less stutters, the frame rate's more consistent. Closer to stable release. Yeah, well, isn't the PlayStation release coming soon? Someone was saying that they think that Sim Update 4 is the release for PlayStation. Unless the PlayStation release already happened. Ah, okay. If December is needed for that to work, they mentioned, yeah. That's what I thought, it was something like that. PS5 set to begin early access on December 3rd. Oh, so it's not out yet. It's the 3rd of December that it's coming. Better PlayStation stopped last week. Yeah, okay. And you gotta love Singapore and its weather, hey? Watch me get WASM'd right on final. Same way that I didn't finish that flight into Riyadh the other day. I don't know. I kind of just expect the worst. Hope for the best, expect the worst. So if it plays nicely, I might put the A350 back into the rotation. Paid enough for the damn thing, it'd be good to be able to use it. I don't have to use the LS in the A350 for an R&P. Alright. Just disregard Samco. No worries. Something about the flaps bothers me too. I don't know, the modeling on the wing on this thing. Something about it really irks me. I don't know what it is. Would be cool to get a 777-300 one day. Yeah, I don't know why PMDG is so resistant. Like, I know that it's performance data and all that shit. But at least with the 300, they don't have to do 3 engines, they only have to do 2. But yeah, I don't know. Would be good. Everyone wants it. They just... I guess they just don't want to do it. It's a lot of ships. Yeah. Iconic for Singapore. All over there. All these ones. Used to love that. Fly in there at night and you just see these lights from all these ships just dotted throughout the harbour.
$2,500.
Cool. I'm that. Brakes are armed. BTV. Ethan Speedbird, hello. Lights. Yeah, we're good for lights. Cool. Let it do its thing, and at 1,000 feet or so, or 500 feet, I'll take over. It is a good looking aircraft. Oh, hello. That's not right. Those should move with these. Huh. Interesting. How old is the repaint? Yeah, I don't know if maybe I just haven't updated the repaint. That might be the problem. Could be the same reason the cargo door's like that. I have a bad habit of not updating things. How do you turn this thing on? I don't know. Hard brightness? Oh yeah. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
1,000.
1,000. There we go. Apparently I'm a bit short. Right. The aircraft is rolling to the right. Stop rolling to the right, plane.
100 above.
Get the captain a cushion, yeah. Give him a booster seat.
Minimum.
Like when you go to the hairdresser, the kids go to the hairdresser and they give them a big cushion to sit on. Getting a bit low because I'm trying to read a text message. It feels like it handles much nicer than it used to. Like it's less
50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
much less
5,
fidgety. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know, it's still like... Hey. Where's the sound?
Auto brake off.
It's still, like... unless it's like a dead zone thing with my controls, maybe? But it shouldn't be rolling slightly right. That one, they're all off. That. Yeah, no WASM. Yeah. It's good. The first A350 flight that I've completed in a couple of months without problems. Did we get WASM? No, it looks like it's okay. Looks like it did alright. More than anything, I'm kind of impressed with the performance. Like it's really sitting at a solid sort of 60, 65, which is good. I know some people get better, but I'm good with 65. Anywhere from 60 to 70 is good. those markings on the bays? I think this is an A380 bay, but we're gonna go in there anyway. Especially with the A380 mid long haul. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the A380 is still not ready for 24. Pretty sure 350 was on this last line, so where are we gonna stop? As long as that's running. 93%. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Well, look at that. Successful A350 flight. That's nice. I forgot to start Volanta at the start, though, but, you know. Ooh. That's not bad. Cool. Go back to the landing page. Chuck some music on. I am gonna restart the sim because I want to have a look. Does this livery have an update? Oh, the A350 has an update. Wait, did I not update it? Okay. Apparently there was another update on the 29th. On, what was that, Saturday? Okay, well, I didn't have the very latest update for the A350 then, I guess. I wanted to see if there was an update for this livery. Liveries. 350, that one. What was the registration I just used? I don't know. Mini builds 350, 900. Singapore SHR. Where did I even get this livery? Because it doesn't appear that it's on the Indie Manager. Yes, it is there. No, it's updated. Dunno. Alright, well, anyway. My sim doesn't want to shut down lately. I have to go and manually shut it down every time. I think it's GSX that's stopping it from shutting down properly. Okay. Restart the sim. Yeah, no, I haven't. Why? Do you think I need to? That's rude. Virtual PPL. Take your first steps toward mastering the skies with virtual private pilot license. Hey, do we enjoy the shared cockpit flights? Because I kind of think we should probably do them more often. Although it's going to be difficult once Zaid goes back to work to line those up. But I mean, I think they're pretty interesting. It'd be nice if there was more. It'd be great if there was more aircraft that it worked with. We're not flying in the middle of the night. I wonder if this scenery is compatible with 24. There's a couple of stutters there. Fair few stutters when I'm panning the camera. Right. Let me do sim brief. We're going from Cancun to Fort Lauderdale. RhinoFS is running if anyone wants to join. So apparently in the past 30 days, my most flown aircraft on SimBrief is the A350. JetBlue 1496. Cancun to Fort Lauderdale. Uh, 320 IAE. Give me a cost index of 60 again, because otherwise we're gonna get 5 and it's gonna be a pain. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if this scenery is compatible. Maybe it needs an update. Let me have a look. I don't even remember who made this. Mako simulations. Where did I buy this from though? I bought it from the Indie Manager. Okay. Okay. That may be a sim update 4 thing then. Bong. Kind of looking forward to the last flight. I haven't flown the 777-300 for a while, as far as I can remember. Reload it again. Lovely. Alright, JetBlue, whatever we are, 1496. Freezer left, Noodle, 1 Foxtrot. So that puts us not far from the runway. Cool. We'll be able to do a intersection departure as well, I think. 30 left, but not a long taxi. That one, insert that. Of course it's not on there. chart was entirely useless. Oh, that's meters. There we go. What was the Bing that we had before? Don't know. Doesn't say. What time is 4 hours? I don't know if we'll make it that far. I like JetBlue's liveries. They have a lot of different ones, but I like them. Right. IRS is aligned. APU's running. Let's go. Lovely.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Nick, hello.
Departure checks complete. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Great day to be here. It's not hot, though. That's something. too hot. It's not hot at all. What are we looking at? "22 degrees, humidity 24%, 21 kilometers wind." That's actually pretty good. Don't have to run the aircon. Come back from... Oh shit, are we expecting... what are we expecting on those days? Oh yeah. So we're going to be burning on the weekend. Continue pushback. We want to go tell to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Beacons on. Do that.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Is that vanilla Coke? No, it's Coke Zero. -39 in Perth. Nice. Aircon. Are you going to nosedive this plane midair? I'm going to try not to. AP bleed? Yes. Come back to Perth on the 20th of December. It would be hot then. Yeah, probably. Right in time for Christmas to be sweltering. See the absolute game-changing cleaning crew upgraded GSX. I haven't used it yet, no. I've seen everyone else using it, but I haven't used it.
Please make sure they're switched to airplane mode or the cellular service is turned off. These devices must be unplugged from the outlet and secured in a seat back, placed in your pocket or held. If it becomes necessary, the captain
Aircon will be working over time. Yeah, mine will be too on the weekend if that's
Please securely stow your personal items underneath the
if
seat
that's
in
what's
front of you.
happening.
Be sure seatbelts are fastened, seat backs and tray tables are upright, headrests are lowered, and footrests.
One of the cleaners stole your wallet.
Thank you for your cooperation once again.
How could they have stolen your wallet when you left your wallet in Penang?
Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seatback pocket. Federal aviation regulations require your compliance with crew member instructions.
They stole it in Penang.
Louis,
we gotta find a better way for you to keep your wallet on you.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap, even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have it visible to the crew at all times.
Bong, I forgot the fuel pumps.
Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat if instructed by the crew.
Standard.
Pouch with the vest and pull it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist. Secure the buckle and pull the strap tight. As you exit the aircraft, place the vest by pulling strap firmly on the red tab or blowing into the tubes on both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically order and remember never place your vest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 has 8 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wing, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft and used as a ramp. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will be down.
Total disconnected. Bypass
Please
being
take a moment.
recovered.
Number is ABB.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
If there is a change in
Bypass being removed.
The mask will drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth. Pull your elastic bands around your head and tighten the straps on both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. We'll be passing through the cabin to make sure your limbs are far clear. You can help us to your seatbelt is fastened. Your seat back is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all carrying items are put away. If you have any questions about the safety features of this aircraft, please don't hesitate to ask. Looking to use electronic...
I wonder how often they actually have someone asking that, though.
For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, one in the front of the cabin and 2 in the back, each of which is 40 minutes and changing the table. All of our planes have free high-speed Wi-Fi, so check out the seatback for instructions on how to access that Wi-Fi network. Thanks to our partnership with WASM, once commission, we can send and help us on our accounts or start
We're going out on the second, to the left, down there, and then onto the runway at Charlie 2, which is just there. So nice, quick taxi. Waiting for the cabin ready. There it is. Come on. No? Doesn't want to talk to me? Alright. Cool. Nice and easy. She'll do it when I get onto the runway. Oh, is it?
Cabin crew, seats for take.
There it is. Told ya. Right as I'm turning onto the runway.
Hi, it's Brian. That's the cabin secure for
Hello,
takeoff.
Brian.
Thanks.
Yeah, cheers. Cool. Get in your seat, Brian. Quick, put your belt on. We're going. Where's... There. Can't find the fucking detents half the time. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Really? Come on. Get into the D10. You fuck.
We're now at 10,000 feet. If you are in any of the more space including power outlets, you may use them now. For your safety, keep observing the seatbelt sign and remember that all flights are non-smoking, including vaping and the use of electronic cigarettes. Please help keep our planes clean and hand us any items you wish to discard when we pass through the cabin.
Wouldn't have that issue of flying a Boeing.
In the seatback
Don't really have a
pocket,
Boeing to fly though, do we?
enjoy
In this
toilets.
sim. Got a 777, that's it.
Momentarily. On today's flight, we're offering bottled water and a limited selection of Pepsi beverages and juices, along with your choice of tea and coffee. Please enjoy, and if there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, don't hesitate to ask. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
787, yeah. Thought about it. Yeah. Nuts to that. We are not sitting at 4,000 feet till whenever. Cancun looks nice. Should have told Zaid about this. Actually, I did tell him about it last night. He could have flown along as first officer. Could have done this shared cockpit. We'll see. We've got one more flight planned after this. If I'm not too tired, because I am pretty tired at the moment. Maybe we'll chuck another flight in. Something short, perhaps. Because we're only 2 hours and 10 minutes into the stream, so... Just wasted $30 on Orbex Perth. I mean, I don't know about wasted. It is still better than MFSG or Axanos, so I wouldn't say wasted. Could be worse. Right. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Um. That's standard. Verify to why Office works. Going to buy cable, better verify that it's me. Fucking dumb. I'd love to know when the Neos are actually coming out from Phoenix. Oh look, Zaid's in the voice channel. Hello. I forgot to start the chrono. Standard. Wait, did I get a... Did someone follow on this stream? Did I get a follow today? That I missed, perhaps? Hydrate, reach 20 stream streak, landing rate prediction, ended. That's 3 days. No, I haven't. How has the followers gone from 865 at the start of the stream to 866 without gaining a follower? Dunno. Strange. Yeah, there was a new follow. Is there a way to follow without a notification coming up? I didn't think that was possible. Following since 41 minutes ago. I don't know. Yeah, that's you, Cats I Love. It says that you followed 41 minutes ago, but there was no notification, so cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. There was no alert for it. How does that happen? Yeah, dunno. Weird. I was gonna say, please tell me I started Volanta. Yeah, I did. Uba. Getting a bit hungry. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. 20 of you. Very much appreciated. Must be Australian too. Are you? Like to go down under. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do another fourth flight. I think we'll do the next flight and I might call it a day there. I actually didn't really feel like streaming today. I haven't done it. We flew the freighter the other day from LA to San Francisco. But I feel like I haven't flown the 300ER probably since the last time the A350 bugged out and then I switched to the 777. I think that was that time. No. Quadre, hello. And a 777 freighter myself. Nice. I think that would have been the last thing Yeah, there. That was the 24th was the last time I flew the 777. But the 300ER would have been way before. Lots of A340s. That was the last 200. So 29th of October, a month ago. So the 300ER was even longer. Yeah, there you go. Well, that's not a 300ER. That's a freighter. I don't know why it's coming up as 300ER. 772. Yeah. It must have been that Emirates flight when the 350 decided to not work. I've done a lot in the 200ER. There you go. Yeah, it was. Oh, that's right. Because we were doing Doha to Karachi, I think, and the plane shit itself over Dubai, so I switched into the 300ER and took off from Dubai and kept going. So that's September 15th. So yeah, almost 2 months ago. 3 months ago. Well, throttle quadrant, I've got the Thrustmaster Warthog OTAS thing. Well, to Frankfurt did yesterday's 300ER just real trip. Yeah, I don't. Once the 200ER came out, I stopped flying the 300ER, and since the A340 came out, I do even less. 777 flying. Oh yeah, make me nervous. I bring you love. East Coast Canadian, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Is that another alt of yours, Zaid? East Coast Canadian? Ridiculous. It's not worth it. You go. You said you were gonna go do like a solo road trip. Go do that. It's more worth it than, you know. Take your fishing gear and just go somewhere and go fishing, and camp or something. Don't have the 340 yet. Not enough budget. Sad. Yeah. The road trip to Bustleton. Yeah, but it's only like a 3-hour drive. And it's all freeway. I was going to fly the A340 today, but because I said during Zaid's stream last night, I was like, maybe tomorrow's an A340 day. And he just goes, no. I was like, oh, okay. Bustleton's freeway, yeah. How can a city be freeway? I mean, I wouldn't want to pay for Bustleton. In there. Nothing special. There's a jetty there that you can go walk along or catch the little train. The beach is gorgeous. Meh. When did I go there? It was in 2014 March, so it would have been like autumn. It wasn't really beach weather. It was already, actually I remember it was already pretty cool. Even in March, like mid-March, it was already pretty cool down there. Enough that I had to wear a jacket. I wonder how many people in the Phoenix post How many people missed the link to the video at the bottom? The jetty is pretty impressive. We looked at it and we were like, nah. We didn't want to walk all the way down. I don't think it was working. It wasn't operating. A cool aquarium thing at the end, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many people missed this little video at the end of their blog post. I really hope this update from Phoenix, though, what is that they've put on the winglet? No idea what that is. I hope that the this update that they're talking about is the VNav and stuff that they've delayed the Neos for. I hope that's not too far off. I also hope that Phoenix don't do what they usually do, which is put out this massive post about this is what we're working on and blah blah blah, and then disappear for 6 months before we hear a peep from them. Sounds like 787. You reckon? Oh, probably should put in an arrival. Hey. What? Where did JetBlue park at Fort Lauderdale? Terminal 3. Terminal 1, Terminal 2, Terminal 3 is in the middle. We never land on 10 right, so maybe we'll land on 10 right. We always land on 10 left at Fort Lauderdale. Royal Lauderdale, arrival. Lovely. I'll wait a little bit for that. Lowering the altitude on the MCP because last time I got roasted for doing that too early. So what do you reckon? Are we gonna get a 2-week notice period for the 737 today or tomorrow, maybe? If they're lifting the embargo on the or lifting the NDA. Don't bet on it. Yeah, no, I'm not. Is Lockheed Martin coming out with a new sim? Or is it just going to be P3D V7? All indie company. We've flown the E195 from FSS. Can't seem to make it work somehow. No, I refuse to buy it because it still doesn't have custom FMC or VNav, and they just keep making excuses about that. So refuse to buy it. Yeah, and from what we've been told, it works if you know how to make it work, which is not good enough for me. So instead of, them teaching or putting in some sort of tutorial on how to make it work, they just said, no, if you know how to make it work, it works. And that seems to be just what their mentality is. So, yeah, I have no interest in giving them money for that. Usually pretty quick. What'd you refund? Oh. Mm. How much game time did you have on it? Yeah, they probably won't. You gotta have less than 2 hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah, regret buying it. Yeah, no, I mean, I remember it came out the early days of 2020, or pretty early on. And yeah, oh no, I'm talking to Zaid. I'm not talking about the aircraft there. Um, he refunded a game on Steam, and he's asking how long does it normally take. Yeah, no, that E-Jet, those E-Jets came out pretty early on in 2020, and almost 5 years later, still no VNav, still no custom FMS. So it's hands off for me. I'm not giving them money for that. 727 was worked on by a different team, and the 727's worth the money, but yeah, those E-Jets, no. They look good, but I bring you love. Angry Ginge, cheers for the follow back on the channel. I'm starting to get a headache. I don't know if I had some. I have one Nurofen and one Hedafen, which is Aldi's knockoff of Nurofen. Let's put them together and see what they do. That's nothing. When I wake up with a tension headache, because I get really bad tension headaches. When I wake up with a bad tension headache, to get rid of it quickly, I'll go 3 Nurofen and 2 Panadol. And it'll be gone in like 10 minutes. It's a lot of painkillers, yeah, but it works, so it doesn't happen that often. Anyone gonna join on the last flight? Oh look, we're gonna fly almost directly over Key West. I haven't been to Key West for a while either, actually. Do you reckon we can hit 900 followers by the end of the year? I'd like to. It's still 100 short of my goal of 1,000, but Sam, hello. Looks like he's done what I usually do with liveries like this. Like, lightened it up at the top. Definitely looks lighter at the top than the rest. How's the flights going? Yeah, good. 350 behaved. We didn't have any WASMs or any problems with it, which is good. If it stays that way, I might be able to chuck it back in the rotation. Yeah, I gotta check that actually. I think I did last time. I'd like to play Airport Sim again, but it's just so broken. Where is it? June. Yeah, it seems like it's just sort of dead. Like, there's a couple of new topics in the discussions in November, but apart from that, it what does the store page say actually? Because if usually when there hasn't been updates for ages, Steam puts a warning on the store page that it hasn't been updated for ages. They haven't put one there. What did my review say? Because I probably would change it again now. But the current bugs, this game is memes, and I have been enjoying the multiplayer with friends. Once the devs squash the bugs and start adding more content, the game will get a lot more enjoyable than it currently is. But now, grab 3 friends, get multiplayer, just go nuts. Yeah. I thought I'd change that. These comments are so similar, I wouldn't be surprised if they're bots. And look at that, $51? That's a bit much, hey? Yeah, it seems like once they started trying to put that game on, was it Xbox or PlayStation? I don't know. Seems like once they started trying to do that they just abandoned it, basically. There we go. Key West down there? That's what made me think of Airport Sim, because Key West. More drag. No. Can't have drag in Florida. What do we got? 3008. Temperature is 24. And the wind is 0704 knots. The minimum's 355. What's tomorrow? Tuesday. Do I want to do a repaint tomorrow? It's funny that the 146s that are in Australia have been here forever. And they've just changed airlines so many times. Spirit's in chapter 11 again, apparently. Is the Star Trek 146s, are they still Cobham? Or do they just still say Cobham? NJF. NJF. What's NJF doing? Current with Cobham Aviation Services. Okay, so still with Cobham. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we need some more 146 and RJ liveries for Australia. We don't have many, and the ones that we do have are kind of bad. Either that or I'm just bored. That's also a possibility. That's it? That was the end of his announcement? Really is nothing in the middle of Florida, is there? Wonder what, why have we got to fly north first? Why would you not just cut straight across? Dunno. Oh, look, an airport. Miami-Dade, Collier. What the hell is all of that? Dade Collier Training and Transition Airport, formerly the Everglades Jetport. Former public airport located within the Everglades and unincorporated Collier County, Florida. 58 kilometers west of CBD of Miami, owned by Miami-Dade County and operated by the Miami-Dade Aviation Department. Airport is on Tamiami Trail near the border between Dade and Collier counties in central South Florida. Currently serves as a makeshift immigration detention facility used by the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. Right. Is that alligator Alcatraz? In July 2025, the state of Florida and U.S. Department of Homeland Security installed the South Florida detention facility known informally as Alligator Alcatraz on the airport grounds. So yes, it is. Man, if that's only 58 kilometers from Miami, that doesn't seem that far. Considering we can see the other side of Florida over there, I thought Florida was much bigger than that.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Hello. That's the cabin secure for landing. See you on the ground.
Cheers, Brian. Oh yeah. Oh god. Zaid, what are you doing? A350 at the US Coast Guard Air Station Central. Oh, okay. It's San Fran. I thought you were loading up here somewhere. Like, are we gonna get some sort of escort now? Alligator Alcatraz mentioned. Now we're gonna get escorted. There's the airport. Nice, clear day in well, clear. I mean, not completely clear, but nice day in Florida by the look of it. love these slow approaches, eh? Which feels like they go on forever and ever. Like a 16-mile approach as well. The A350 behave? It did, yeah. Surprisingly. I forgot to change the stream title after that. I'm getting very hungry now. I don't know what that helicopter was, but it sounded big. Rescue. Very much so. It did. It behaved quite nicely. No WASMs. It performed well, both in Penang and Singapore. It was a little bit more stuttery in Penang, but I don't know if that scenery is fully compatible with 2024. God, I love the sound of these engines. plane doesn't want to slow down because it's descending at 1,300 feet per minute. I'm gonna drop the gear. Plunk.
2,500.
The size of that thing. Hard rock down. The size of that bloody guitar, though.
One thousand. $500. $100 above. Minimum. $50, $30, $20, retard.
A little bit extra braking up the hill. Oh god, look at the taxiway over there. Oh dear. Almost lost too much momentum there. I gotta double check this scenery too, whether it's been updated for 24. Because I feel like the ground would be... I feel like the elevations and shit are different in this sim, right? So it might not be like the hills and stuff might not be as accurate with the incompatible or unsupported version of this scenery. Yeah, I think it's Latin VFR. Slowly upgrading their sceneries, okay. I have to keep an eye out for it. Add-on manager, the add-on manager folder, and then Koodle64. So wherever you've installed the add-on manager folder, if you, the FS Dream Team updater, if you right click on that and go open file location, it should be in the same place. How did I manage to have to turn around and go back this way? What a silly airport. I just like the novelty of that hill on that runway. It's the only reason I fly here. Also, the surrounding scenery is pretty nice. Cool. Turn that off. That's already off. Shut them down. No arrival message from the peanuts back there.
Cabin crew doors to manual and cross check.
Lovely. What was the landing rate? Because it looked okay. Probably wasn't, but it looked okay. I had 240. Whatever. That's okay. That's about average for me. Hour and 18 minutes felt much longer than that. Landing page. Some music. Let me go stop this door from slamming shut. Triple seven. I gotta check the scenery that I've gotten rid of. Not Vancouver, San Francisco. All right, let me double check San Francisco and Phoenix. San Francisco is disabled. And that is a community folder thing. Cool. Hopefully my nav data is okay because you can't update it in the tablet in SU4. Am I having to rebuild? Oh shit! I think I got to do WASMs because actually, I haven't done the nav data because yeah, I'll have to restart the sim. I'll let it I'll let it build the WASM. Aussie 6 tried to get on my computer yesterday. We had 15 minutes at my place before I had to take him back to the airport. He disappeared, Turns out he was in here trying to get on the computer. Don't know why. Yeah. I just don't think he's had much time to be on the computer to actually try it out. It says it's downloading nav data. The 200 in the freighter wouldn't let me. Yep, looks like it. Alright. Oh, the sim actually shut itself down. Look at that. Good shit. I'll restart the sim. Suppose I can go to SimBrief and do my plan while I'm waiting for the sim to load. Nice. United 2569. Where are we going? Phoenix. Start.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Oh, really? Need to set parking brakes to request ground services. Anyone flying along, don't forget join FS. Oh, this is one of their panel states. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Oh well. I'm not gonna set up a panel state now. I'll do that another time. Double check the nav data. 2512, good. San Francisco, we're at, I think Foxtrot 13. Not in nav database. That's exactly what it says right there. So 30 minutes to land in Frankfurt? Nice. I am too scared to try and fly to Frankfurt. Last time I tried, it didn't go so great. And of course, this is on my biggest pet peeve with PMDG. Why is their default alignment time fast? If people want fast or instant, make them go and put that on there. I want realistic. Oh, I planned it all in kilos. My bad. Oh well. Oh. I have no departures. Probably because the thing didn't finish uploading yet. There we go. Now it should be right. Nope. Hmm. What are these? Oh, panel states. I'll just go through this again, shall I? requesting. Scared of Schiphol. Yeah, I love Frankfurt, but last time I tried to fly in or out of there, the performance gets so bad and then the sim just crashes. So there we go. Everyone left. Everyone left. Stick 5KX. Oh yeah. Lovely. Performance. 350, it's got 108, it's got nice. Step climbs, we're not doing any step climbs, chuck that to 0. And then performance. Are you on Join First Aid? Anyone else coming along on this? I only see one little pink plane. I'm guessing it's just Zaid and I. Everyone left. Import that from the AFP. Import that from the aircraft. Flap optimum. Rating optimum. That's all fine. We'll see what it spits out. Flap 5. Takeoff 1. 93.9. Flex 36 and trim 4. 36. Trim bang on 4. Wind 020 at 3. And the runway slope 0. Condition dry. It is 9 degrees. I wish I had done this in pounds, hey? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. 56, 61, 70. 56, 61, 70. Right. I am ready to go. You are still not on Join Affairs. Cool. I suppose I better go close everything because it's all hanging open because that's the PMDG panel state. Right. Vehicles released, doors all closed, arm them all. Or don't. Where's the... There you go. And call GSX.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
Excellent. Can we pressurize?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
I don't have any wing views. We're going tail right, I
Release
think.
parking brakes.
Round the other side. Am I? Oh, there you go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I'm gonna go deaf if I listen to that.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Hmm? Alright, 2 starts.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Uppies to 5. Trim was already set at 4, which is what we need. And turn that off. The wing. Oh shit! I don't know what GSX just did. And that. Anti-ice is fine. Recall. It's clear. Brakes RTO. Flight controls. I never check the flight controls. Probably should. Left. Right. Up. Down. Right. Left. Lovely. Ground equipment's clear before takeoff. Flaps 5, and we are done with the checklists for now. LNAV, VNAV, traffic, wing light, taxi light. There's Z, off to our left. Come on, PMDG, and you fuck's sake. Options. Simulation. Where is that? Oof. Isn't that pretty? You know it's going to take time to get used to again when we get the 747? The height of the cockpit. Because apart from the Inibuild's AN225, I don't think we've got anything in the sim that has a cockpit that high. Yeah, because the A380 cockpit's not even... It's like between the two decks. It's closer to the lower deck than the upper. You know what I never know at this airport? Surely, like, these doubled up taxiways here, one would be in, one would be out, but I don't know which is which. So I don't know if I should be on the same taxiway that Zaid taxied out on, or if that's the taxiway coming back in. I don't know. We'll swap over to that. Bravo. Yeah. How nice is the lighting in this sim, eh? Like the lights going up the hill there and everything. Traffic. Traffic. Bye. See you in Phoenix. We still haven't had weather in San Francisco. We need to set up, like, some sort of alerts or something for the wind in San Francisco so that we can plan to do the arrivals to the 01s one day. Yeah, I'll have a look after departure. Everyone ready? Had plenty of time since Zaid departed, so should be fine. I did put my cloud textures back up to high, I think. I didn't put it to ultra, but I put them back up to high. They're not pretty. So pretty. Screenshots. Screenshots. Yeah, nice. What a great time of day, eh? Doesn't that sound nice? Bong. An email from Vodafone the other day. Maybe it was a text message. No, it was something about if I don't update my phone to the latest iOS, then yeah, update your device to the latest software to continue to use Wi-Fi calling after December 20th. I don't know why. Now the iPhone update, or the iOS update that I've been avoiding for months, I'm essentially being forced to do that now. I believe so. did you actually book flights to come over here again? No. Well, they reckon they're going to get the 737 out before Christmas. Or at least the 800. But we're only like 3.5 weeks away from that. So whether they actually manage that or not is another story. What's this? 5. Oh shit. Did I just... Yep, fucked up both of those. Great. Fucking update takes forever to download, eh? How long is this flight? About the same as the last one. I don't know, a bit more, hour and a half. A Pro showcase stream today afternoon UK time 737. You may guess the streamer. Yeah, well. Bet I could guess. Haven't seen Macabell today. Hasn't come into the chat. I'd like to know if the thing has fixed itself. Act like hello. Man, I'm getting hungry. I don't think we'll be doing any more flights after this. This will be the last one. I gotta have dinner after this. Yeah, I've got food. there any interesting arrivals into Phoenix? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Right, so we're gonna go with the ILS 26. ILS 26, the Hydra 1. LH. Just like that. Bill, Spanks, Nara, Swoon, Hydra, Gillen, blah blah blah. Limo, and then vectors to Jaggle, yep. Cool. I know it's becoming a bit of a meme, like the scenery in Bilbao, but the fucking lighting in this sim update 4 is so good. Is this fucking thing finished updating yet? No. Is there anything else happening in Flight Sim lately? Not really. I was looking at Phil Dare's Tower Simulator 3 the other day, but then I looked at yeah, can you go away? Fucking. Then I looked at the oh, it's currently on sale for 65% off. That's better than it was the other day. So usual price of $85, but then the DLC is where they get you. Oh, they're all 40% off as well. Oh, you'd be pissed if you bought that a couple of days ago. It was 1,400 and something a couple of days ago. Now it's down to 934. I mean, not that I would buy all of them. Probably just some locals. Turns out that this Sydney scenery for Tower 3 is Fly Tampa. Is this thing... it is multiplayer, isn't it? Yeah, online co-op. I wonder how that works, though. Yeah, how does... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could just go on VATSIM and do that, eh? Software update complete. Yeah, great. Watch my phone stop working properly now. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, something like that. Ugh. I hate when Apple add apps to your home screen that you didn't ask for. Go away. What is this? Turn on autofill. No. Password app notification. No. No. Go away. I've already got a thing for passwords. What is this preview? What? No. Go away. Get rid of all that shit. Why people use the wrong runways? Can't they use the metals to figure out what runways to use if not controlled? The bloke with 14,000 hours just landed with 20 knots tailwind opposite of me. Yeah, because generally people don't even look at the weather. They just, whatever sim brief tells them when they depart, that's what they arrive on. The sim brief's not going to update and tell him, oh, by the way, the wind has changed. You have to change runways. Are you there yet? No. 255 miles to top of descent. I just want to get to Phoenix now so I can go eat. Because I'm very... Yeah. Where are we at? 4 hours 30. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. If I'm feeling too tired in the morning, I probably won't stream. We'll see. Stand by for that. Gotta catch some sleep. Is the strobe light flashing on the tail there? Or is that, like, is it a reflection? What is that? No? Something's causing a... Oh, it's the tail. Duh. Why is that? Why am I seeing a flash here, though? Like when you're looking from the front to the back, it misplaces the where the flash comes from. I don't know. Question for PMDG. Who's anyone has Saki started yet? You probably will have by the time I land. Are the cabin lights in this plane automatic? Also, have the screens always been actual light sources? How's it going? Yeah, it's alright. Just puttering along north of Los Angeles. Fuck, I'm hungry. Oh. I don't remember. Did I go get that Victorville scenery? It does have some, yeah. I don't remember if I got it. Am I looking at the right airport? No. That's Palmdale. We haven't been to Burbank for a while either, have we? I do have Victorville. Wonder if that's been updated. Be great if I knew where I bought it from. Um. I don't think so. PCB. Unibuilds, Marketplace, Sim Market. So I probably got it from Unibuilds because that's the cheapest. I bring you love. Big Rig Bones, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. $40 for Manchester? Yeah, it's a bit much. So, I'm just thinking about the end of the year, the stream schedule. I think there'll be streams up till the 23rd. I probably won't do one on Christmas Eve. So Monday, Tuesday will be streams. 22nd, 23rd. And then I think I'll be off from the stream until the 5th. And then we'll come back normal streaming from the 5th of January. That gives me about a week and a half off. Because I think, what have I had? Like 4 or 5? It's either 4 or 5 breaks this year. September's break was unscheduled. That shouldn't have happened, but that's when I cracked the shits and just needed a week and a bit off. I think that was when we were having all those multiple graphics card crashes, yeah? I think that was that time. Yeah. Well, they're pretty evenly spaced though, looking at the breaks. So, from January 22nd when I started, basically full time, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 breaks this year. Pretty evenly spaced. Yeah, that's pretty good going. There's only a couple of times where I didn't stream. This would be the 777 stream, right? Yeah, the long haul. VA1. That was a good stream. Don't know how we only had max 11 viewers throughout the stream, but yeah. That was a good stream. Can't believe that was more than a year ago now. Yeah. We had some long streams this year too. 9.7 hours, 8 hours, 8.2, 9.1. And he builds A350 first look. What did I do on that stream? Went for 8.5 hours. Don't know. I don't remember what we did on that stream. Obviously looked at the A350, but where we flew it, I don't know. When the 747 comes out. So when the 74 comes out, we're going to do QF12 coming back from Los Angeles. It's going to be a long stream, yeah. We won't fly anything else for a good few weeks. A good few months, Louis. I haven't flown 747 because I was looking at the working title one, because apparently the working title 747-8 is okay. But I was looking at it the other day, and then I found out, I'm looking at it, I'm like, how the hell do you load your sim brief, the route and everything? Turns out you can't. Because Microsoft and Asobo don't want you to use SimBrief in their 747. They want you to use the flight planner in here. So there's no SimBrief integration with the default or the working title 747. So I was like, well, I'm not flying that then. Yeah. So I was like, well, I guess we just don't fly the we just don't fly that plane. Almost identical. Yeah, it's still. I don't like that they don't give you the option at least. But also, I did notice that the main gear of that 747 was sunk into the ground, so it still has lot issues, just like the super tanker. Yeah, I'm just not really interested in using that. I'm glad they eventually fixed this, eh? Remember when it used to just, every time you'd restart the sim, it would reset to small and vertical? Now it stays like that. You know, it'd be great if the Fokker would come out so that we could go do some flights out of Perth and actually get use out of the scenery. Probably. That's a good question. Delta operates out of Terminal 3. And so does United, apparently. Where the hell are the Bravo gates? Oh, down the back there. Apparently, Delta and United both use Terminal 3, but that might not be for heavies. Maybe. There's two stands down the end there on the southern side that look like they fit bigger aircraft. It doesn't. I'm assuming Terminal 1 and 2 probably would have been on the western end, but maybe don't exist. Maybe they've been being rebuilt, perhaps. Maybe 3 and 4 are newer. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so Terminal 3, where Terminal 3 is now, there was a terminal. And then there was also next to, on the western side of Terminal 3, there was another pier there, which I'm assuming would have been the original. Where the T3 South remote ramp is now, there was a terminal there. "62 miles from top of descent." Let's get the get an altitude in there and let the aircraft descend when it gets to it. What runway are you landing on? Nah, 25 right. 25 right works. Like I said, so that Terminal 3, right? The southern side there, that's where United and Delta are. So the ones on the corner on the western end of that pier, that's probably where we're going. Foxtrot 10, 11, 12, that kind of area. I might replan my arrival actually and go with 25 right. 25 left. Oh. Yeah, I'll go with 25 left. Same arrival and everything, so. New sim from P3D coming out tomorrow. Yeah, I saw that. It looks like possibly P3D version 7. Yeah, Unreal Engine and Black Shark Black Shark AI. Totally new sim build on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, well. The thing is, though, I don't think it'll be the same way that P3D wasn't aimed at commercial users or like at home use. It was aimed at commercial use, simulators and stuff. Lockheed Martin are not interested in trying to win back flight simmers. No interest in hobbyists. Yeah, exactly. They were barely interested with P3D. So I'm saying it'll it'll be like a training thing. Well, we'll see what they put out, but yeah, I don't think it'll be anything worth flight simmers looking into. I like the Milky Way still way too bright in this sim. Pre-ordered this game deluxe on PS5 and get to play it in a few days from now, but I'm sad it's not cross-play for us on. Isn't it? Yeah, I didn't know it wasn't going to be cross-play. I thought servers were servers, and they just. But then again, I suppose people in 2020 can't play with 2024, so it's kind of dumb. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I would probably ever buy another console. To be honest, like I don't. I've had my Xbox now for fucking I don't know 10 years. This one anyway. Never touch it. So I just play everything on the PC. I don't think I would ever buy another console. Don't like gaming much on PC due to a few reasons. One of them is the size of games and recommended requirement. Yeah, that's true. I get that. Which one? Yeah, I saw that. I'm seeing more PC games hitting PS5 is it harder for me to go to PC game and have a few games on Steam. Yeah, it seems like everything just comes out on Xbox, PC, and like PC games especially. You never used to get PC games go to PlayStation and Xbox. It's usually the other way around. But now there's PC games that are going to Xbox and PlayStation, and I don't know. I feel like they run better on those things most of the time too. I'm guessing that's Phoenix over there. Why do these descents always feel like they just take forever? And the game devs want their games on console due to making more, which is why it's so expensive to buy games on console. Which was like Steam, where great games are. Yeah, some of them. There are some games on PC that are still just ridiculously overpriced. Hey. Right. Init ref. We've got to work out our landing stuff. What are we at the moment? We're at 27.2. We're gonna have 24.1. So that's 3.1 less than we have now. So we want to be at 550, 548.4, correct? Unless my math is wrong. Hang on. Uh, 548.3. 548.3 on there. We'll go with flap 30. Gives us a slower speed. At 149, flaps 30. Checklist. Recall. Is clear. Notes, we don't have any. Like my brain doesn't have any. Let's go break 3. Landing data, VREF, minimums all set. Minimums aren't, but the other stuff is. What do we got for minimums? Uh, 1326. And approach briefing, yeah, whatever. Altimeters, we're not there yet. What on earth is that? Ugh. Apple changing shit on their iOS for no reason whatsoever. Are we there yet? I wish I could get rid of a couple of things off here, like active pause keeps coming back. Do I Alt F4 my sim? No. Only if it doesn't shut down properly, because sometimes it just doesn't. But I think that's because of either GSX or Phoenix. Hmm. Would that also be the case if I just press the X in the corner rather than going back to the menu and going quit the desktop? That's dumb. It seems behaving though. I'm sitting on 75 FPS, which is pretty good. The slow ass descent though, Jesus. No, wrong button. That one. Zaid's not very far in front. 18 miles. Almost 19 miles. That's actually okay. Oh man, are we there yet? Bloody hell. American stars are so long. Feels like, yeah, it does. Yeah. What are we at? 25. Yeah, it's all not to scale though, so I can't even. 25, 36, 44, 56. Jesus, 79, 92, about 100 miles is the arrival. Star is about 100 miles from the start. No, this is Sim Update 4. Phoenix does look very yellow though, doesn't it? It is looking quite orangey blob, isn't it? Maybe it's just the when I well, it doesn't look as bad when I zoom in. It's still pretty bad. The airport still seems so far away. How's my VRAM and shit going? 11.7. Bing bong. Don't know. Probably both. don't know. Right, so 7,000 at Limo. We want to be at 3,000 at Skade, so 4,000 Gipsy. I'm just going to hard set 4,000 for that. Nope, that's 40,000. Are you turning in for the runway now? Oh, I can smell rain. It's starting to rain. Look, I can see Zaid. There he is. It's raining sideways. That smells so good. No, 777 and 73 have GLS. Phoenix has GLS. That I'm not sure.
2,500.
You're about 2.5 miles ahead of me, but I don't see you. Unless that's you. Oh, there. Lights. I can see a beacon flashing. Above. See, the lights are looking much better now than they were in the air. Bloody big bird, yeah. And we're putting it down on the shorter runway too.
1,000.
In a 777? No, we're on break 3. Oh. Check the checklist, hey? So it doesn't yell at me. Jesus. Minus 559 for Zaid. I had a pretty good landing in 350 this afternoon, considering I haven't flown it for
500.
a couple months. Won't be able to say the same about this. Watch this landing. This is going to be a slammer.
400.
Auto brake off.
300. Approaching minimums.
50 above.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Stutter on touchdown could have done without that, eh? Oh dear. Maybe break 4 would have been the go. No. Do I ever? No, we're good. I feel like the reverse thrust, I never get the right power out of the reverse thrust. That's what I feel like anyway. It's probably, I'm probably wrong, but you know. If I cross this runway, can I? Yes, I can use the taxiway. Feels like idle reverse. Yeah, that's what it always feels like to me. 50 above. Ooh, that wind is getting cold now. Don't do it, Kenko. Nah, well, I haven't overrun for a long time. Last time I did was in Burbank. And same thing. I feel like the 737, because I think I had like break 2 or break 3 for that. And even though I'm like as much reverse as I can get, I feel like it just wasn't giving me enough. And did end up overrunning. What was the landing rate? 264. That's okay. What bay are you taking? Did you not select one with GSX? Oh, nice. GSX says that 8, 9, and 10 are heavy and available for me. So I'm gonna go with 10, which is well, I don't see you, so I don't know. Oh shit, just went US Airways instead of United. Yeah, you need to come back down this way. I can see you turning around on the taxiway. So keep going right. So 10 is this one on the corner. You should be able to see me ahead of you. Just come down this way. Yeah. I can only imagine. So I'm taking 10. You should probably go 8. I think I have to 10 or 10A. I'm going to go with 10A. Is that a marshaller in the... Yes, it is. You think it would be the smarter thing to do, eh? How far am I going to go before he tells me to stop? Because I'm already way past any of those lines. I'm just going to stop here. I did. Sometimes I remember things. I feel like the dome lights don't work very well. Right. Is the APU running? It should be. It is. Shut down. You know what I do miss? I miss having the ACARs in this third MCDU or third FMC. I wonder if they'll put that in there at some point. Lovely. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Like I said, if I wake up and I'm really not feeling it, I'm not going to stream. But otherwise, I might look into doing a repaint for the 146 or something. Cheers for sticking around, guys. The new followers, we had a couple new followers today. What do we have? East Coast Canadian, Angry Ginge, and Big Rig Bones. Cheers for those followers. We're on 869. I think we can definitely get to 900 by the end of the year. We've got, how many streams left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 streams left. I'm sure we could do it. Let's go and raid Saki for your Milk Run Monday fix. And I will chat to you all tomorrow, maybe. Trying to find a song that's not too long for the outro. There we go. Don't know what that was. Yep, that'll do. Alright guys, I will catch us all maybe tomorrow. Have a good night, and let's go say hi to Saki and chuck some raids and tank emotes and shit in there. Let's do that. See ya!